Good evening and welcome back to Fridays We Freeze. We are getting back into the long dark, and I'm actually jumping back into Buried Echoes tonight. I haven't wanted to go back down into the mine, but we're doing it. I did actually open that save off stream to get Air Guy away from the ridiculous place where we left him at the end of last session, where we were actually in Buried Echoes, and get him back to where he is in a more reasonable place to go where he needs to go. And I do actually have a little bit of a video playthrough queued up in case we need it. I didn't want to go further to make sure I scout things out, because we are actually very low on respirator filters, and that worries me, but we should find some more. Hopefully we'll find several more, or we may be up the creek. We'll see. But I knew that if I scouted things out further, I'd run through more filters, so we're not doing that. Yeah, we basically went back outside and, well, we were outside, but got back around and went up the stairs to, like we were going back to the office area where we found the respirator to get where we need to go, but we go off like a floor below that and go over to the side. And we get to go out and go into a different part of the mines, whether we want to or not. And this should be fun. Basically, just needed to turn that on to find the door. It is a lovely afternoon in Zone of Contamination, and we are a horrible, failed bush pilot. How fun. Now we get to raid the mines some more. And I'm hoping to actually get this tale finished up tonight. We'll see how that works out, but I'm hoping. And yeah, we get just a short jaunt outside before we go back in over there. And I'm half tempted, considering he is... Wow, he's a little heavy too, but he's okay. But he's not doing great on the water at the moment. I am considering, before we get back inside,
I'm not sure I can carry much
cooking
more.
him a little more water. I hope that's not too much wind where he is right now. Let's see if I can find a spot that is showing as wind sheltered. That sure ain't it. Up in this corner, maybe. And yeah, I'm basically also putting off going down in the mine, but who can blame me? Okay, I may as well burn that up to get rid of it. We are on high level of fire starting, so we get a little bit of a reprieve to cook some water.
Come on.
And I may as well go ahead and get rid of that piece of cedar. That's a little less weight we have on us. And that's more than enough time to cook up water. Oh yeah, he seems to have left his pot somewhere, which is fun. So I guess he is indeed just using cans. I mean, we can find another cooking pot. That's not a big problem. But I think there's actually one at the Idle Cape. I think. If nothing else. We actually lost ours after that. So I'm not even sure where he left that thing. But we're just going to make a leader. Yeah, you're bitching. Your bitching has to go. Yep, pick them up, since that's the best you've got right now. And he does not need any other drinks or anything. He's still got 45 minutes left on that fire. I almost don't want to leave it. But we have to go back inside, whether we want to or not. At least we should indeed have plenty of provisions right now. More than enough provisions. We do have plenty of coal, and there's more down in there. And, well, what I was looking for, actually, what I was thinking of, we have plenty of lantern fuel. Or we should. I hope. We'll probably find more down in there. I thought we still had a jerry can on us. I think we've got 2 lanterns, for that matter. Speaking of which... And we get to use that key. Mine gate key gets us in there. Apparently. Alright, this is big fun. And I don't remember where we need to go after coming in here.
I need to drop something.
Truly. Yeah, lots of coal in here. Considering it's a former coal mine. But we just keep going forward, and I'm going to hold off on the mask until we really need it. There's not much we can go except forward at this point. Besides turn tail and leave the mine. Which is honestly not untempting. But I did watch somebody go through and do the thing. And this is just a dead end over to the side. But hopefully not a bad choice of words. Hopefully we can find some filters over here, though. Because that sure would be nice. Well, yeah, you probably will. I don't think we actually need another flare. That may be famous last words. There's a dead dude. You wouldn't happen to have any filters on you, would you, buddy? I mean, you look like you probably could have used some, but we just don't want to join you, basically, from the bad air and lack of air. I'm still not sure how a respirator with filters is supposed to help you against suffocation risk when it's not actively poisonous gas. But what do I know? We need to go forward. Oh yeah, we're getting suffocated now. I am waiting until that goes lower. Our timer goes lower to get the mask on. Hopefully stretch things out a little bit with our supply. And there's not much in the boxes. There's not supposed to be. Yeah. There's not much in the boxes. Oh my god, I did not actually get that on the radio menu. But that's okay. Oh yeah, we got our limited store of filters working again. And it's hard to see much. They do make sure you have plenty of flares in here, at least. Okay, yeah. One of those is a dead end, and the other one is apparently a bit of a shortcut, but we're not taking it, because I don't know where to go after that. The playthrough I was watching did not use that. But from what I recall, we should be getting to some good air before too long. But yeah, that's how low we are on filters. Yeah, we're out of danger for the moment. We're not going to be for long. Probably. I think this is the direction that should take us toward one of the big cage things that has some items in it, including filters, I think. I am navigationally challenged at the best of times, and this Langston Mine is not the best of times. So, and another marine flare down there. Oh, geez, we're... Wow, yeah, this is not right. This is not good. I mean, yeah, that's not good. Did we miss a turn? Are we going to have to go through here? Can we go through here? I mean, that does not look right. That does not look like somewhere we could go through if we wanted to. Are you back far enough that you can stand up again, bud? Yeah, he is. I must have missed a turn. Visibility is not the best down here, to put it mildly. And there are some lanterns. Alright, that at least makes me feel a little better. Not much. I don't know how helpful that will be in the scheme of things, but I will light any free lantern I see. Okay, this kinda sucks. It really does. I also expected this. And we're very early in. Maybe we do need to go down one of those chutes. I don't want to have to switch to the playthrough already. I was hoping we'd get further than this before that was necessary. But yeah, I really am navigationally challenged. We don't need scrap metal. We can get another foreman's site report.
Their latest big idea is to bring some kind of doctor in. Just to talk, they said. None of the guys on my team believe a word of it. Ever since we flipped the switch on that machine, no one seems settled. We want to get paid, sure, but we want to make it out of this hole in the ground, too.
Back with my evening
I've got
coffee.
to put a stop to this.
All right. I'm thinking we may have missed that cage thing. But yeah, I have not been through here whatsoever. Oh, shit. We're on our last filter. This is not good. I mean, I don't want to have to nope out of here. And unless we find some more filters soon, that is going to happen. And yeah, I'm disinclined to go down one of those chutes blind, because we might just wander around and smother. That is unfortunately always a risk. Oh yeah, we're back toward the entrance now. We went down the side passage, clearly. And it looks like time to refuel the lantern pretty soon. Okay, that's obviously where we came in. And there's the locked cage thing. Because I'm blind, apparently. Well, the visibility down here is suboptimal. Alright, nothing in those. I mean, we don't need any kind of tools at the moment. But let's see. Oh my god, come on, hitbox. What is wrong with you?
I think I can use this.
No, you can't. You don't need that either, I don't think. Well, we can take the cloth. It's not going to hurt us to carry another cloth. With my luck, he'll need more bandages, the rate he's going. Yeah, we do have a couple of canisters
I
here.
could use this.
Yeah, you really could. And I think we can't use that unless we want to rip it up. We have another log in here. I do wish they would subtitle these.
Make it back to the surface before the weather turns again. Moving slowly now. Recording as much as I can. The writing helps keep me here. Otherwise, my mind wanders. To the sea. To small ships in deep water. My mother's...
Oops. I did not. I think I just screwed up the audio. I did not mean to do that. I guess we're not sure what it completely said at this point. There are more woodworking tools here if we wanted them. But that's not something we really need right now, and neither is a book. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn that off. And go. Oh yeah, we got...
All I can think about is food.
I should probably feed him too. Yeah, it's just awesome with our filter situation at this point. But... Alright. Have some jerky. You've got a lot of jerky. Oh yeah, he can't eat while he's still got that mask on. He doesn't, like, auto take it off. You have to physically take it off him. Now, you can eat and drink again, my boy. And he's got an iron stomach, so even the ruined stuff is fine for him right now. It's better than he deserves. All right. We got... Oh, yeah, I was going to refuel his lantern. Which... Okay, I thought he had two, but I guess he only has the one on him, actually. He has spare lanterns elsewhere, but yeah, he did not have a hell of a lot of reserve. He may need those flares after all, Jesus. Unless we have aurora or glimmer fog kicking in. Oh my god, why am I doing that? Alright, I am indeed going to pause here and do a quick consultation with where we do need to go before I just go and waste more filter on our respirator. So, we'll be back in just a sec. Okay, not surprisingly, we need to go back the way we just came. I'm just trying to see where we do need to turn off to avoid that dead end that we ran into. Because I was not seeing anything that did not involve going down the chutes. Other than that other dead end that we did go down. And yeah, I'm trying to pay decent attention here. Go past the bin, the wooden supply bin thing with nothing in it. I'm just really not sure how we managed to get wrong. But, of course, I will manage to if there is any possibility. Especially if it's in a mine or a cave. Just keep going and keep going and keep going. Cause why not? Okay. Just keeping an eye out for landmarks to pay attention to here. Okay. There is a little bit of a side branch after we get up a little bit. And I'm just watching a little bit ahead after we get off the side branch. I mean, it is a turn to the right. I'm just not entirely sure exactly where it is. But I guess we better pay attention. Yeah, this is riveting gameplay right here. Okay, and once we get up to the end of that, we should turn right again. That's as far as I actually need to look at this point. Okay, and now back to the scheduled programming, I hope. Okay. Okay, back past that cart. And we will, after we get up here a ways past that bin, we will keep an eye, and those chutes down. If that is a shortcut, I wish I knew where to go after getting down the shortcut. But with our level of respirator filters, I better not just break off and go down a chute. It's tempting. Get lost and smother. Okay, that was my inadvertent auto walk. I'm playing with a slightly busted old controller. With a slightly sticky analog stick that gives you auto walk sometimes, whether you want it or not. Oh yeah, now we're down to 2. This is cool. And I would jog his sorry ass down here Except I don't know where I'm going. Okay, that looks like it's
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
drop the complaints. Okay, I am jogging him. We have that side nook there. But yeah, I'm trying to get him back to decent air. Oh my god. What are you doing, my man? And I was too worried about the filter supply to pay attention to whether we had already passed the chutes. But I think we may have, but we have not passed our turnoff. I'm fairly sure that, from what I could tell, should be to the right somewhere. And there's that lantern. There is that lantern. I really don't know what I'm doing here. It kinda sucks. Okay. Yeah, it should be our turn, right near the lantern. Lantern marks the spot. Oh my god. And basically, we just need to keep going down here until it runs out here and we go right again. Oh my god. And this is a gamble. Okay. It's worth it for the fuel. I was hoping that there would be another filter in there, because we are going to be up the creek. Okay, I am pausing here to consult, because we better. This is not a little stressful. Not at all. Okay, we apparently go left there. And we will come up to some tracks, and the air is half decent. Okay, I think I have an idea, and I hope we can avoid smothering. If not, we're in a problem. Okay, yeah, left and left. Or not. Okay. Left and left, and there was, yeah. This would be it. And there's a piece of firewood. Okay. This is another little shortcut, apparently. And that takes us... This is not worrying whatsoever. This is just not worrying whatsoever. And again, I am doing a quick pause and consult. And yeah, this feels a little cheaty, but we're just going to wander around and fade into the long dark if I do not. Which way do we go? We do have some stuff to look around and find. Although it mostly seems to be coal. Now, which way do we turn after that? Okay, go up and... I see. It's a weird little jink around. All right, let's try not to fade into the long dark here, maybe, if we can. Okay, yeah, here we go. Do you have any filters? No, you do not. More flares. Another log.
I'm never leaving this place. I see that now. I tried to reason with him, to get him to see what this had all cost us. Rudiger had other plans. The transmission site over the mountains. He's always had a way out. Always. He risked nothing. So I came back down to try and smash this thing. Or do something. Anything. I think I'll just close my eyes for a little while.
Yeah, that sounds really promising. That does. That sounds really promising. Oh, but yeah, let's hope we can actually get back up out here. That is my main concern at this point, truly. Danger, keep out.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay. Okay, we are turning that off. I think it'll sort of automatically not use up our lantern fuel, but we'll see. Now we get a whole cutscene again. Or we should. Alright. It just took a minute to kick in.
In every man's journey, there's a moment of total clarity. When a blue sky or an empty road shows the way forward. I have had several moments like this during my life, but they always carry with them a spark of unpredictability, an energy I did not control. Was it these moments, these great creases in time that brought me my wealth, my success, my institutions and engines of influence and power? I have explored many corners of the planet and subjected myself to many dangerous and foolish undertakings, seeking the answers to these questions. And I survived, often in spite of myself and my ambition to define the absolute edges of my own existence.
Well, good for you.
But as the wheel of my life makes its
Oh, God.
I have decided the other
I was trying to move a widget out of my way and just moving the camera.
And with them, new answers, new knowledge.
Meant for my throat.
A different world is coming.
Allergies.
I am certain of it, and I will be prepared. It is only a matter of when, and it is in uncovering the when that I will define my own moment. Once again, I have seen the new horizon.
Okay. That's very enlightening. But, okay, we have control back apparently. But the lights are kind of sort of on again, so we should be able to use the flashlight. And we're supposed to look around here, and we should be able to hopefully find some stuff that we're supposed... Or maybe we have to go through the other door first. I think maybe that's it. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing anything useful in here. I got to say, that is one kind of fox I have not heard of. But yeah, let's try the other door, since I'm not seeing anything in there. Well, keep hands clear. You don't have to worry about us. I don't want anything to do with that. Unless it'll help me get out of here. I guess we're going here. There should indeed be some other... something that... maybe we're supposed to go over there. I can see lights. I don't know what we're doing here. Yeah, that's just a light. At least we are not currently smothering. Famous last words. Now, where did we even fucking come out? That is a good question, unfortunately. But I am actually looking for filters here. Okay, yeah, this...
right now.
This is not helping me right at the moment. We're gonna light some lanterns. If there is some ambient illumination available, we will use it. But yeah, I'm a genius. I'm having a hard time finding the door where we even came out to get back there. Because I suspect we did miss something in there. Maybe. I mean, that's clearly not it. But we get some more ambient lights going at least. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing about this that I'm liking. And I actually turned out my thingy. There's nothing about this that I'm liking. Maybe it was this way. I mean, that somehow seems right. Oh, yeah. I think I may indeed have to change over again. No wonder I couldn't see light coming out of there, because it was closed. I am indeed going to consult again, because, yeah, we just, as far as I can tell, we seem to be missing something. Okay, we are supposed to find like 4 things, and I'm not sure where they are. Investigate the machine chamber and control room. Okay, I'm going to try to see what it is that we are missing here. We do go out the door and down the little passage. And there, we apparently somehow missed some stairs. We're supposed to go up some stairs. That's how awesome I am at this kind of thing. I totally missed the stairs. Alright, let's go out and... was this the way in or the way back out? Yeah, I think that was the way we came in. Let's try this then. Oh yeah, this is the way out. And there. I'm not sure how we managed to do what we did. I think we went out the way we came in. I think that's what happened. And there's some stuff in here. I was wondering where the control room was. That would be it. Alright. We'll search the file cabinet. You wouldn't happen to have any respirator filters filed away, would you? Is that under F? Or is it food? Or... Hope nobody needs this anymore. Okay. And this is a totally optional thing, but that apparently is supposed to be very useful. It should lighten the load with tools like axes and the heavy hammer. Neither of which we actually have on us right now. I actually dropped them for weight before we came down into the mine, and we need to remember to pick that stuff back up on the way out. But yeah, is there anything we can interact with over on here? You would think the people working down in the control room would have spare respirator filters lying around. You would hope. But they should have left some papers and stuff lying around that we need to look at. I did not even go as far as to see exactly what we do need to interact with in here. But yeah, we've been to that filing cabinet. So yeah, we've got a clutter of papers like you might expect in somewhere like this, which is the visual clutter. It does not help with finding what you're looking for. My Testament. Oh yeah, all right, let's read it. Oh wow, how profound. How profound. Once again, I have seen the new horizon. We are going to take it. That is one of the items that we were supposed to find. I bet that cardboard box is not. Alright. I was looking at it and thought maybe we could zoom in on the screen that way or something, but not so much. Alright, we should still have like 3 things that we're supposed to find. Oh yeah, we have alright. Another report.
Now. I've been walking the tunnels up and down. Hair's getting bad again. Just scribbling these reports. Not sure why, though. Not anymore. It's like they turned the lights off in my head. All dark. Where did it all go?
Where did it all go? Okay, we found 2 of the items. And yeah, that is something that we need. The security chief's remains. Yeah, that's great. That is for our next objective. And where are we in terms of, yeah, we have one more thing. We have one more thing to find. And I don't want to have to consult to find more on that. And that obviously is just a generic book. I don't reckon it's anything on the bulletin board, is it? Gotta love just wandering around trying to figure out exactly what it is that they're actually wanting to draw your eye in this visual clutter with the flashing lights. Alright, screw it. I am pausing again and consulting that playthrough, or we're going to be here a while. At least it seems at the moment fairly safe here right now. Finally. For the moment. The struggle is going to be getting out of here without smothering. I mean, he could live here. Okay. What a freaking surprise. What a freaking surprise. We missed something down by the remains. With all of the shit jumbled around in the floor. All right, and I'm looking now to see our best, quickly doing a consult on one of our best ways out of here. Because that is really going to be the challenge. Getting out of here without smothering. I mean, we clearly need to basically go back the way we came in. And then we should be able to find one way out from there. And the person doing this playthrough was having a substantially more filters than we were left when they were going out. So that's fun. Okay, is that the thing on the floor? There's just so many things lying in the floor, and the hitboxes on here are so weird. We are going for it. Faded photograph.
I wanted to see you again. I wanted to feel your hand on my hip. Your smile in my eyes. I can't picture what this thing is without that. Or you. Everything is fading away here. I keep seeing my spot up above, near the waterfall. I want to escape.
Clearly you did not escape if that was your log and your boats.
Way to the sea.
But
far away. The only thing I know is if I write it down, it might get to you. Some way.
all right.
I love you.
Not at all, Dark. this storyline in general, not at all dark.
It's frost now. My breath.
Well, I wish they would either make it so you could actually read the text or subtitle it. But yeah, we get to take the bones out of here. At least our flashlight has substantially recharged. But yeah, we get to take the bones out of here. I was really hoping to find some more filters in this place, but nah. I guess the people working in the control room were not that worried about smothering. But we get... Well, obvious. I'm going to have to check again, but yeah, we need to... We clearly can't go back out exactly the way we came in. And we would definitely be having some trouble in that case. Oh yeah, I should go ahead and feed him before I forget. Which means we have to take that off for the moment. And that we got backed out of there. I may feed him the ruined energy bar. He needs some calories. And let's give him one of the canned drinks. Stacy's. Alright. This is fine. He's starting to get a little tired. That is actually fine. Alright, I am going to pause that and have another quick look at where to turn after we get out of here. Okay, I'm talking without the mic. But yeah, I was just checking, and that person did have at least 4 or 5 filters starting out of here. We do not. We get to try from a significantly worse position. I think this is the way we want to go. Okay, this is actually looking like a decent place to pause in a moment. We'll take him back out of the suffocation risk. We do have an enforced break coming up. So I think this is as good a place as any to pause. Good chance to get up, move around, stretch, get something to drink. I should probably get up and stretch. But we will be back in a few. Okay, we should be back now, whether we want to be or not. Okay, and we get to continue on, and I am going to try to jog through the worst of this. And we are out of the suffocation risk for the moment. That is good. We have less than one filter left. So wherever we run into suffocation risk, I am planning to jog. And if it's too much, we'll put on a mask. We are back to good air. Thankfully. Okay. There's stone. And a flare. And what is... Oh my god. My camera control is leaving a lot to be desired at the moment here. On controller. But yeah, we, as far as I recall, need to go up ahead. I'm just trying to deal with my janky second monitor, aka poor man's Stream Deck, aka an old phone. And yeah, we kinda suck at this. Okay, we're out of the suffocation risk. And okay. I am going to pause quick and see which direction we need to go in. Because I am not entirely sure. I think we need to go left. Okay. Okay. Going back and checking the playthrough here. Unfortunately, no more filters. So we are going to try to make the best of what we have got. Okay, there should be... We may have gone past a turn that we needed. Running. The sort of slanting roof. Slanting ceiling passage. Okay. I'm just trying to get us out of here without smothering to death. So... That's fun. Okay, okay. I think I see. I may have gone a little far in the walkthrough. Okay. We apparently have indeed lit the lamp there. Okay, we are back at this. Is that the slatey roof bit? No, it's not. That's the danger keep out that we went down to get to the thing. Okay, and I think we need to go this way. Yeah, I am directionally challenged, especially down here underground. It's not good, but it is what it is. And yeah, I think we ran past the turn we needed to make. So I'm keeping trying to keep an eye on it up to the left, up on air left. While running around with a joggling source of light. I mean, that looks like it could be a frame. Okay, we're back to good air, at least, for the moment. Oh my god, this is not at all stressful. And air flashlight's almost out again for the moment. So let's switch our... Okay, let's refill that lantern. Again. We want to refill. We don't have much more fuel to put in it. I mean, worst case, we'll end up using flares. I don't want to do that. But I mean, needs must. We are not into the shit again, where the shit is bad air. Okay. This is just... Okay, there's the slaty roof part. There's the slaty roof part, and I think we're going to have to run again before too long. I do not like this. Do we want to go off this way? I think we do. Oh, yeah. Filters, please.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We don't need it. Okay, this is just a little side nook. So I guess and there don't happen to be any filters lying around on the floor here, do there? No. We're not that lucky. We should be so lucky. Okay. That seems like Coles to Newcastle type situation. Put coal in a bin down in the coal mine. Alright, that was obviously not where we needed to be going. Alright. Get to your medical mask and use your medical mask, my man. I was hoping to avoid that shit. Because, yeah, look how much filter we have left. I mean, it looks like an enforced right turn up ahead here. And I'm actually going to break out one of the flares. Actually, where we have a part recharge. Our guy is very tired. He can live with it. But yeah, we're going by disorienting flare light now. This is just so not good. None of this is good. Alright, I am pausing again because I think dude may have just been sending us down a side passage. Okay, I'm not sure we did the correct turn somewhere. Is this a surprise? No, it's not. I just want to get him out of the mine, man. I don't like this. I know I keep saying that. Okay, I really don't like this. I don't want to have to sleep and save him and bail on this. I will if I have to. Well, I would do past time. Okay. I do not much like being navigationally challenged in the mines anyway. Okay. Ah, Jesus. Okay. I'm going to reserve whatever filter we actually do have left, and I'm going to save his fatigue for when we need it. Stamina. His stamina is not good. Okay, yeah, we've been by that. Oh God, I do not like this. So of course he's going to get caught up on the framing. Get out of the bad pocket, my man. Just hurry up and get out of the bad pocket before I have to put that mask back on you and your chances of survival get even lower. So yeah, he's so fatigued, he's having a hard time dashing at all. I mean, I will put that back on him if it looks like he is really going to smother before he can get out of the bad air. I think we should be getting... Yeah, we're out of it. And we're back to this juncture, which I think maybe we need to go the other way. I am just really not liking this. But I'm going to look in the supply bin.
This stuff will come in handy.
Alright, I'm just really not liking this. We're going to try going this way. It's probably a bad idea, but... at this point, there is no good choice. Just pretty much. I do not recall the ice frozen over the tracks at any point in that playthrough I was watching. I mean, like this. Oh yeah, we're getting a side thing up to a gate. Is that can open? That is a gate that we can open. Is that going to help us in any fucking way whatsoever?
Gotta warm up my feet.
Well, he's walking through water, apparently. We are freezing our feet off down in some horrible-looking side chamber. This is... none of this is good. This is...
so drained.
This is not where we want to be. But there seems to be a container. All right. Yeah. Executive decision. This is a terrible place for it. But he's useless at the moment. He had better take a fucking nap. He'll just throw his flare down and he's gonna take a little nap. Because, I mean, at this point, he's pretty much a danger to himself. Alright, let's just snack on what we have a lot of at the moment. Condition does not even matter at this point. We want to keep him in well fed. And then we will indeed take a little nap in a dark mine with wet feet. Cause why not at this point? I'll give him like 5 hours to start out. He's just gonna sleep the day away down here, apparently. Pick up the bedroll. I think we actually need to go back the way we came.
I need to drop something.
You're complaining. We need to go back through the wet feet passage and go back over there. And hopefully we can manage not to kill this guy. Hopefully. I don't want to lose this run. I want to finish. I mean, I will cheat death again if I have to. We already did that to get when we made some very bad decisions earlier. Because I am determined to finish this tale. Oh, hush. You're warming up, even with your wet feet. Okay, we need to go the other way. And we better be prepared to run for it. I'm pretty sure this is the way we need to be going. Be prepared to run between pockets of decent air. Now that he has some stamina back. Okay, he got out of the bad air. For the moment. At least it immediately resets. I mean, the rate he's going, he better pick up that fucking flare too. I mean, he has plenty of flares, I think, but better to be safe. Okay. I'm just really not liking any of this shit. I'm really not liking any of this shit. And I heard a noise like someone else lighting up a torch, or rather a match. Okay, that would be the slanting ceiling turn, and we're going to run into some bad air. Before too long. Okay. I forget which way we did need to go here. I think we need to veer left. This is... oh yeah, there's this that we searched already, and this is a dead end. So yeah, we need to obviously need to go the other way. And yeah, we run into bad air, and it's real fun, and we have no choice but to go over this way. And we searched that already. Okay, do we need to go here? There's a dead guy. Alright, we suck. We just really fucking suck here. Oh yeah, and we're back into good air, apparently. And we have no filter in reserve anymore. Alright, we are out of suffocation risk. We are at a side passage here. I don't know where the fuck we are. I want to get out of here. And yeah, more thrilling gameplay. I am doing another little consultation because I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't think we're actually on the right path. We do want to go up one slanting roof tunnel. And there's the guy with the torch. And we're sort of leftish up more slanting roof tunnel. And we are apparently wanting to go left at these tracks. I hope that is correct. This just really sucks. I don't think I'm going to try to do buried echoes again if I can get out of here. Because, yeah, I am not liking any of this. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take that off of him to save the little bit of filter he has left. And yeah, we need, as far as I can tell, we need to go left. I mean, he does not actively go through the filters where there is not suffocation or gas. But I would rather try to jog through the bad pockets at this point to save. And only use the mask as a backup plan. Like there. And indeed, I am only consulting the playthrough as far as I absolutely need to. Okay, yeah, we do not have electricity at this point. Okay, I think, whoops, that was accidental jumbling there. Oh my god, what the fuck? I set my controller in my lap. I toggled off holding it. But yeah, at this point I think maybe we're actually better off with flare again anyway. Saving what little oil we have with us. Indecisive. Okay, we're coming over to this.
I better take this food.
Yeah, actually you probably should, my boy. And I think we just keep in this direction for a while. We don't have a lot of choice right at this moment. Okay, he's back into breathable air at least, and his vision has stopped being weird around the edges. So I'm considering that a win. Okay, that was an already empty bin that we have apparently... Well, we've apparently been through here. It's really even hard to tell where you have been and where you haven't in this place. I don't care as long as we can get him out of here. I really just don't care. And I don't care about finding that last clipboard thing that there should be somewhere on one of the bins that we did not get on the way in because we went down that chute. Oh well, we're circling around to where... We're circling around to somewhere that we've been and turned on a lamp. That could be about anywhere. Alright. But yeah, oh yeah, that was the side passage with the slanty roof that we went down on the way. I don't even remember how to get back from here. I really don't. I should not do things like this. I really shouldn't. I am consulting again. I just want out of here. I know I'm getting repetitive with that, but... Okay, I think this is the passage that should eventually... I think this is the passage that should eventually take us back out to where we came into the mine. I mean, we may be dead wrong. Okay, we don't actually need to run, I just want to. Alright, this is fucking wrong. We had to crouch at one point. Oh yeah, that did not fucking help us. I do not like this shit. There is nothing about this that I like. Okay. And I'm sure we followed that straight up. Maybe we need to go back up this shit. There was a dead guy there. We've probably already checked him. Okay. That is still bad air. And this is still somewhere we don't want to be. I really do not like this shit. We're back into good air at least. Okay. I think this is maybe the opposite of where we want to go. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Just why? Alright, that is that side passage. Expletives deleted. And I just ran the hell down it again. Because of course I did. Yeah, we need to run up the slanting roof thing and over here. And we ran out of suffocation risk and right back into it. And oh my god, I'm just repeating the same foolishness over and over. Alright. We are really pushing it here. Oh my fucking god. I want to cheat death. I managed to fumble the controls again, and I'm gonna be mad at this. And yeah, it's not giving us any back. It was not actually showing me the back. It's not cooperating with me whatsoever. Okay. And yeah, this is slightly cheaty. I am going to try, since we screwed that up so bad, I'm going to try on the verge of save scumming. And I'm just closing out of that. I would have just cheated death and taken the penalty. But I'm noping out, closing the game out of Steam, or through Steam, or closing the window without properly closing the game and restarting the game here. And I'm going to double check that it is actually capturing properly again. But yeah, this is a right nightmare. This session is just a right nightmare. Okay, that's not starting up properly again, because of course it's not. I am stopping and then restarting through Steam. And we will be calm and collected and come back somewhat calm and collected. Or whatever passes for calm and collected in these parts. Okay, and I will check in a moment that this is actually capturing properly at the moment. But yeah, I would not do the bailout of the game abruptly number, which may or may not even help us if the controls had not just wigged out when I was trying to do the cheat death thing. But we are going to play it this way, and yeah, it looks like it is properly capturing, so hopefully it really is. Someone in chat, please let me know if this just is not working. Okay, I'm just double checking that everything is as it should be. And I think it is. But yeah, let's try to get back to it. All right. Let us load. Yeah, we don't have that save as a choice, so I guess we're not doing that. I guess we're not. Oh my God. That was not a good thing. I guess we're going into that custom gun looper save that I had going. I'm not liking anything about this, not least that I lost going on 200 day save that was a good one. That bullshit. I guess we may try to do Buried Echoes again at some point. And I'm not entirely sure where we are or what we're doing at the moment. Because I'm just that awesome. This may not even be the save I meant to open. Because I very recently was playing this thing. Okay. I guess we were leaving Coastal Highway. I guess we are committed. That may not even be what I meant to do. But we're doing it. We're back in Ravine. And I don't need to get any wildlife deterrents ready since it is Ravine. And I need to watch out for my being flustered still at the moment. And this sticky analog stick that gives me auto walk I don't want just up ahead. I'm preemptively going to crouch. Now, I don't remember which side I need to go on. This one to start out. Yeah, we have not been across this trestle on this save so far. Okay, we did not go quite. Oh my God, that fucking sticky analog stick almost got me. But yeah, so far I have yet to go off the sketchy part of that trestle. I have only had one incident on this thing, and that was further up ahead when I got distracted and did not curve where the trestle curves and walked straight off it on stream. So yeah, I look like I'm trying to do it again almost. Do another stupid maneuver. But yeah, not today. We've already had enough incidents today. But yeah, I'm not sure if I am going to go back and do Buried Echoes. But we did 90% of Buried Echoes. Once we got back up out of the mine, all we needed to do was go and bury the security chief's bones in the snow. Not much of a spoiler, since we found the bones in the floor and had the objective to lay them to rest. That involved burying them in the snow by a waterfall. So we did not quite manage to finish that. And I, of course, did not get the badge for finishing that. Because things went pear-shaped. I may try that again. I don't want to. I may try that again on another save. Not this one. But yeah, I should probably try to remember and get the a link to the settings that I'm using put into chat on the next break, because this is a slightly modified gunloper. It's mostly slightly better on resources, besides being able to use firearms and having access to tools that you don't have to make. Find it a pretty good balance in terms of challenge level for my style of play. Oh my, that was something. I am frustrated at myself for doing that. But I mean, when things go wrong in this game, that is just pretty much always the case. I played myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Gotta love trying to angle the person who can't lift their damn feet up onto there. Oh, yeah, I need to do try to do a little bit of ledge walking, and yeah, this shit is so frustrating. I was thinking of trying the, mod that will let you hop just a little, but someone else that with more experience than I have was indeed saying that it is shit. So yeah, I may try it anyway, but I do trust their assessment. We're likely to need the rose hips. And, alright, I was thinking it might be later in the day than it is. Because it's not entirely bright. We're going to try to pick up some birch bark while we're over here. That is usually the opposite of a problem. And we may actually try to, if we find the rope in the cave, bring it and put it down there. We don't want to go down the rope today. I was just going to go over to Mystery Lake and try to grab some more shit. Go play Loot Goblins more. But know that it's in place for if we do want to go to Bleak Inlet that way. I would not be surprised if we needed sticks. I don't remember what we do have, but I would not be surprised if we needed sticks. Oh my God. But yeah, I am not at all set up to do actual safe scumming at the moment, or I would be horribly tempted on that Buried Echoes run. I have not given in to that ever, but I would be tempted. By golly, I want to finish that. We can hopefully get some deer meat. Oh my God. Yeah, I still don't have settled mind myself. More than usual even. No, I was almost tempted to go to another game for a little while after that experience. But we're not set up for that at the moment anyway. All right. Not doing so far, not doing as well on the birch bark as I was hoping. Because this is a good enough place for it that I have actually made day trips over to pick up birch bark. From Coastal Highway that I don't think has any, really. You can find some in Mystery Lake, but we're heading over there. It's easier to get along the way. But yeah, next time, if I do redo Buried Echoes, I will not remember my way through the freaking mine any better than I was doing that time, but at least I will know to try to bring, since you can find the respirator filters in other regions, I will know to bring whatever I can find with me on that shit. Cause yeah, that was bad. It really was kind of bad. Random coal. We're gonna take some random coal. Oh yeah, and there's the deer carcass up ahead. So we can stink. I think I had not actually meant to nope out of Coastal Highway yet, but I mean, we can always go back. Oh yeah, we don't even have a knife or anything at this point. Well, we have very little, apparently. Oh yeah, I'm not starting a new run, am I? I mean, it's almost looking like it. No wonder I did. If so, no wonder I was not recognizing where the fuck I was. Oh yeah, we are in a not the best situation. But yeah, I think we go see. We don't have any way of starting a fire really right at the moment. I'm not sure how much I improved my situation doing this shit. I don't think this is the save I was in last session playing, and we are on interloper settings for warmth. So that's cool. But yeah, we don't have sticks. We basically have nothing on us. We found some sardines in the cave. I mean, that's something. We're not going to warm up in here. We're never going to warm up in here. I mean, we do have like a chunk of coal. I think that's just an ambient rock. Oh yeah, this is cool. This is just really cool. We can craft some birch bark. I think I did maybe accidentally start a new run here. And spawned in a slightly weird place for it. But yeah, with the one I had been going, I think I was in Pleasant Valley, actually. No wonder that was not looking familiar. I would have thought we had enough rose hips to craft into a tea, but apparently not. Alright. We don't have any tinder. We started a new not gunlooper run, I think. I'm not sure what the fuck we're doing. But my solution at the moment is to pass time for an hour to save this one and actually try to load the correct save that I meant to go into. Whatever the fuck this is, it's saved now. Maybe that's it. That's Pleasant Valley. And we're in the basement on Skeeter's Ridge, I think. That was what I meant to do. There are too many saves there. That is the problem. There was a blizzard apparently, and we are in a basement. And we're thankfully warming up in the basement. And we need to eat, drink, and sleep in that order. We did scavenge some airline meals. We also have animal fat that we can eat. And let's make sure, because we are going to need to sleep it off anyway. We do not seem to have reishi tea ready. Well, we could do a little crafting too. We can't make tea down in here anyway. But we will do a little crafting. Because we are going to be needing hot drinks once we can make a fire. But we don't even need a fire right at the moment. Yeah, we were finishing up in Pleasant Valley, or trying to. And trying to decide where to go from there. Alright, that's all I'm gonna craft for the moment.
Drop any of this gear.
We will go and eat something. But yeah, worst case, we do have plenty of antibiotics on us. I don't think we're in a shape where we need to eat the animal fat as such. But we have some raw meat and some animal fat on us. Well, we could purposely sleep off food poisoning to save resources. But I'm going to go ahead and place the bedroll. Not like that, I'm not. I have... yeah. It flashed green. There. Well, she can eat a granola bar. Have some lovely, delicious animal fat. Raw. And sleep off the food poisoning. That tops up her calories. I'm surprised the food poisoning roulette has held for 2 rounds. Oh, wow. She got 3 rounds of animal fat without the food poisoning. That's something. We may eat one of the backup cattails. I want to make sure she either gets or doesn't lose well fed. I'm not entirely sure which at this point. That would be get it again. All right. We're gonna just sleep it off now. 'Cause she's exhausted. But we are at Skeeter's Ridge. We've been up to the, oh yeah, we staggered down from the, plane crash site in a blizzard into the basement down here. I'll drink some more while we're waiting before we go back to sleep. I really don't understand how you can go through that much liquid in your sleep and get that much dehydration risk in your sleep without having dysentery or something. But what do I know? That is base interloper settings. Alright, it should be light. And we have, yeah, we found a lantern. We have basically no fuel. And it looks like time to pause this. Because we are coming up on, it is a break now. And be back in a few. Okay, we should be back now. And let's get back to the game. If the controls will cooperate with me. Which is big if. And yeah, we are in the dark, in a basement. We are going to have to get some light source going. Actually, let's see. We need to find the steps on the way out. It is the morning after we slept it off. And let's try to get the lowish condition torch. That's not a good one. We're going to need to make some more torches. We're definitely going to need to make some more torches. But we definitely need to try to get up and out of the basement. And then equip a better torch against wildlife.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh my god. That was not right. We have two that basically just need to be torn down. And I'm, of course, distracted, messing with something right at the moment. Alright, I got that sorted out. Okay, we don't want anything else up here. We're not planning on going to Timberwolf Mountain. We are a little heavy. But we can go down. I abruptly goated down off of here. One time. To get away from the damn moose that hangs out around here. But yeah, we don't actually want anything else up here. I don't think this is a good place for it. No, I'm going slightly the wrong way. What a surprise. It looks like we're goating whether we want to or not. Yeah, we just went slightly the wrong way. That's not a big surprise. And yeah, this is real fun. Oh yeah, we'll go down through a freaking tree. In a bad place. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah. She sprained an ankle. She's good. We've gotten a little bit better at the goating, even if it's stupid a lot of the time. You're fine, lady. Stop complaining. Did I not actually fix you up after? No, I didn't. But yeah, we can get back down to Draft Dodgers. Or something. She's still crouched.
Sure getting cold.
You're fine. We're just so nice to our characters around here. I keep sounding like a really shitty parent talking to them with that whining.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, we can at least do something about that. That is a very legit complaint. We do have pancakes in reserve. I think you may just have a chocolate bar for now. You don't need that many calories right at the very moment. So yeah, we're not doing the best goating, but I mean we can do this thing. This was not how I meant to do it whatsoever, but it's fine.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I mean, we're actually in places where if we need to, we can get a bit of an emergency fire going to warm her up. That may be an idea. Alright, that is not places. That's too freaking steep. Because of course it is. Alright, that's sheltered. It's not too steep. We're fine. We're awesome. We can get a drink and warm up.
Come on, little fire.
Oh yeah. We are early in a save and low skills. The access to matches is enough better than on interloper settings, and I'm just not worrying about lighting the fire with...
Oh, lucky day.
Yeah, it kind of is, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we're low on resources at the moment. Don't go into the fire, my girl, just don't. We don't have a prepared drink. I don't think there's enough time for that. We can throw one of the low status torches if we need to. Oh my fucking god. I suck. I kinda do. "10 minutes. Oh yeah. Okay. What am I doing? I am not in the best state of mind at the moment. After our last experience. We can get another stick out of that almost done torch. And we can put that on the fire. And we can back the hell off from that fire. Alright, get some more calories, a little hydration, and the all-important warming. So she'll stop complaining about being cold. We do not have the best condition at the moment. But it's as good as it's gonna get. We're not going to get any warmer by the fire, unfortunately. I do have the settings so that we will not actually freeze to death. Let's just double check. Oh yeah, we just have pain. I did fix the sprain that we had. Oh yeah, we can go down here. It's not good, but we can do it. I have at least gotten better at this. I'm not claiming to be good at it, but I've gotten a little bit better. Oh yeah, we managed to sprain something else. And I should probably patch it up. Yes, please. Bandage yourself.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Oh, hush. And I was going to say, unless I'm mistaken, this should be taking us down very close to Draft Dodgers. I just aimed to the wrong side up there. And I'm going to pull that out just to be safe. The coast is looking clear up here, but that does not mean much. Oh my god, we don't want to do that. I managed to joggle one of the shoulder buttons again. So yeah, we're just gonna go get into the cabin. I'm not much liking this weather either. We're gonna get some mushrooms on our way. I thought we had more than we actually know. I think I was thinking of that other new run that I somehow managed to get going instead of loading this one. But yeah, we're going to pick up some mushrooms anyway on our way to the cabin. I mean, we may freeze in the meantime, but I don't think so. All right. And now, draft dodgers, here we come. And there's some of the firewood and shit that I dropped for weight before we went up. Gonna need to make some more torches, but that's a task for another time. And we are warming up at least. Did we search everything? Okay, let's just try to do some crafting here. And not do that. Alright. Probably ought to craft some more bandages. I'm not liking the sound of the wind. Does this surprise me? Not really. How many mushrooms? Yeah. We can use all the tea materials we can get for lovely warming up. Only do one rosehip, apparently. But yeah, we at least managed to find some reasonable clothing. While it is light, while we're warming up, let's do a little patching. Oh yeah, and we run out of cloth. Because of course we do. We're gonna need to arrange some more cloth. That should not be difficult. But yeah, I was thinking of going out of this region on this save. Oh yeah, we did not layer on another pair of jeans that we got, and we do actually have those ragged long johns that we can tear up, and those that we can tear up. The jeans are the best paints we've found so far. We spawned in Pleasant Valley.
Can you eat, please?
You could try. I mean, there is that Finnish pine bark bread that I don't really want to try myself, but I mean, if you're feeling that hungry and you don't care about calories, you could try to bulk it out that way. I would not necessarily recommend it. Okay, outer slot is open to put the new jeans on. Jeans are not good, but it's better than not having two pairs of pants. Layered. So, let us go ahead, not look at our tools for something to eat. All right. We could go ahead, and since we need some calories and some torches, we could try to go ahead and get a little bit of a fire going. Assuming the wind will let us at the moment out here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh yeah, it's just foggy. No biggie. Yeah, we have the shitty torch that should be okay for lighting a fire. Yeah, and I am. I'm still mad over losing that one save. I really am. No better. Of course. I'm a genius. Light the torch if you're going to use the torch to light the fire.
That didn't work.
Good. I think the torch ran out
Come on,
during
fire.
the fire starting attempt. And it's still doing it. At least that's something. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got it. So while we're here, I'm just going to pick that up. We're going to cook some, at least one piece of the steak. We should have the means to make better at the... I want to use the rest of that meat, even though it means traveling stinky at the community hall. Did we need more water? Yeah, probably. Could have just, whoop. I'm a genius. Could have just left that down. I was originally thinking of using both slots for the meat. But yeah, stinky or not, we're going to carry some of the meat back with us. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just being a little bulky with controls tonight. I'm going to go ahead and cook some more water in that. That, if we have to, we will indeed put the other... Oh yeah, I think we're going to have to just do that. Put the other cedar on there now. That will let us take torches like we need to do. And also boil another water. We don't have a pot or a skillet with us, so that's our boiling. And I'm going to leave both of those cans. Future survivors along here could use them. That's for RP. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna just take several torches. We're gonna take as many torches as it will let us at this point. Alright, this is not how I would normally want to do things, but this is how I'm going to do things. I may have the timing completely off, and probably actually do. Oh yeah, that's not even going to help us. We need to pick up some more sticks. And I'm going to take that book back. We dumped that here. Alright. Between the fog and everything else, we're pushing it with the idea of getting back to the community hall right now. I think we'd be better off spending the night over here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And I'm not sure that chat is actually displaying properly on this end again. That is a bit annoying. So yeah, I am not purposely ignoring anybody. If it is seeming like I may not be seeing chat, I may not be seeing chat. I've had it go screwy like that before. Okay, yeah, we've got a flare gun and a few shells. That is the best we're doing on weapons so far. Backup plan. I think we are going to head to Mystery Lake from over here because that seems like the sanest thing to do after we're done in Pleasant Valley. While we're still up here, come to think of it, I may go try to check out the cache by the rope up to Timberwolf Mountain, but I really do not want to go to Timberwolf Mountain next. We are in need of too many basic tools at the moment. Not the best equipped to deal with timberwolves. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, we should have several things here that we could... We've already finished that. We know we can use sewing skill. So we are going to go ahead and read that.
Yeah, all I can think about is food.
While we've got some daylight. And in the meantime, let's actually give her some food. Out of the wrong category, apparently. Oh yeah, you can have a shitty airline meal. We do at least have a hacksaw that will let us cut up firewood. It could be worse. But yeah, we should be able to get a little more reading off of that amount of food. Will it let us do another hour? We're going to try. No, it's claiming it's too dark. Now, where are we on the HUD? Not as bad on nutrition as I was halfway thinking we would be. But yeah, I mean, we're not in the most awesome shape overall. Not terrible, but not awesome. We're going to have our emotional support dog food. Okay, water that's safe to drink. That's the best you can say about it, probably. That, I think, does not have toilet water in it by this point. And as quickly as the calories drain on base interloper, I think it's safer to give her a little something else to eat before she goes to sleep. We could eat a cold baked potato. All right. And let's just try to sleep it off. And the weather's sounding very Pleasant Valley. I'm trying to decide if we do want to go by the cache up here. It is probably worth a try. That's a pain in the ass to get to. Oh yeah, the weather's sounding awesome. Let's just drink some water at the moment. I mean, we're not that pressed on food. We got a lot of pork and beans. That is something, at least. I'm thinking oh good, it at least sounds like the wind has let up. I'm gonna go ahead and let her sleep an hour. Complete with more wind noise. Oh yeah, it's lighter. But yeah, we have somehow made it. We only have one stink line on us. But yeah, we have somehow made it 11 days, and that's about it. All right. We are semi-equipped. We need to pick up sticks along the way. But the plan indeed is to try to head back toward the community hall. I think we are in a better state to head up toward Mystery Lake than to go for that cache up here right now with the equipment we have and everything. Just all things considered. Okay, we got at least a couple of sticks. And maybe she should have gotten a hot drink, but she can get one later. Especially after we get more sticks. I suspect that this is probably indeed going to be another day in Pleasant Valley. Getting ready to go. Take a day, get down to Community Hall, get ready to go on our trip. Should be able to do a little bit of cooking in prep. And do what we need to do with what we have stashed there. And we'll be in a better state to handle that. And yeah, this is probably not the best way to head, but it's how we're going. And I am trying to decide if the risk of heading through the birches is worth picking up the bark with that bear that likes to hang out over here. I think we're going to do it. Because I want to pick up some bark. But indeed, there is the bear. Bark or bear. Choose your adventure. You get no choice. The bear chooses. RNG chooses. I will grab some more backup cattails. On that note, we are getting some backup cattails. And I think it might
Jeez, this is cold.
actually be a reasonable idea to get a brief stick fire going. Just long enough to get, good, some evidence that my chat seems to be functioning at the moment. Oh yeah. Just enough fire to make a drink. And get a warming beverage or something in her. Maybe go 2 for 2 and get one of the pork and beans heated up. All right, put that away.
That's a good one.
All right. Let us just place whatever pork and beans. Well, it doesn't matter the condition. I was going to go for the lowest condition ones, but we'll heat up whatever we get to first. And have some glorious pork and beans. With another stick. Because, yeah, we are on a low level of everything. And not liking it much. But at least we have do not freeze by the fire on. Alright. That should warm us up. Oh shit. I mean, that's not going to help with the bear. But we better get a torch. I mean, we could equip the flare gun. We have got the hacksaw. We're not going to try to get any saplings because I think there are some. But yeah, we're just going through here and picking up whatever is good. Oh yeah.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
It's fine, lady. You know you're good. Okay, we're not even doing well on the birch bark RNG at the moment. Birch bark or sticks. There was another birch bark. Alright, we at least got enough for 1 cup of tea. I mean, that was not great, but... And there's a stick. Enough to help us heat something else up, hopefully. But yeah, we will apparently wander the wrong way. In the cold. Because we kinda suck. Which is hardly news. I mean, we may need to get another fire before too long. I don't want to. But yeah, there's the ruined cabins. Oh my god, come on with the hitbox. Oh yeah. At least we're not meeting our big brown friends so far. I should not say that. I should not say that. But is there anything interesting around outside of these? I mean, besides the frozen guy. He may or may not be interesting. Which is sounding very mercenary. He's not interesting. There's the other frozen guy. He's not interesting either. I will actually take that at the moment. I think we may get another drink opportunity. Take advantage of another drink opportunity. Well, I was trying to find a slightly wind-sheltered that's not greatly wind-sheltered, but I guess it'll do. We're going to get a cup of tea or something. We need to make some more tea for traveling. I'm pretty sure we found a flask. For that matter.
Perfect.
It may have been the other run. It probably fucking was. We're probably going to need to add another thing of, another thing of stick. Yeah, it is time for another thing of stick. My English is real good. And English is the best option here. Let us drink. Alright, that's not good, but it could be worse. And with these settings, we are not going to warm up any better right staying near the fire. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure we got him too, didn't we? Yep. He's empty. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some better resources overall. We are nowhere near a shape to actually make warmer clothes at this moment. We do not have the hides. We should have a deer hide on us that we can drop and cure. But we ain't doing that right now. I mean, we're outside in the freaking river. Of course, we're not going to drop it if we can help it. Okay. I'm probably going in a completely ridiculous direction. I just don't remember which freaking bridge that is.
Starting to feel numb.
Can we angle up here? Will it let us? No, it won't. I'm not sure how that gave us healed hypothermia risk, but I mean, I'm for it. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly which bridge that is. I mean, I'm not too worried about it right at the moment. Managed to get a little bit turned around, but that is par for the course around here. It should hopefully tell us. I think I do know which one that is, though. Yeah, this is not looking the best. But yeah, there's that not quite shelter. And awesome weather. I think we did go slightly the wrong way out of there, but we're good. We're as good as we're gonna get.
If I don't warm up soon.
Oh, you're fine. Always so dramatic. My time frame for getting out of Pleasant Valley may have been just a tad optimistic. But that was indeed assuming things actually went somewhat according to plan. Which, yeah, the best laid plans. Whoop, I did not mean to bump into the mic again. My lips were just about to dry up and come off. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I did not actually get him, but luckily we did have that. I'm pretty sure he could just come right up here, but yeah, he was at home. I just got turned around coming out of the birch forest. Because of course I did. I reloaded it and I am booking it down this way.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you probably do. I'm booking it down this way and hoping not to meet him again in the near future. So there's that. I am booking it down this way and heading for over there. And we're going to get out of this for a minute. And yeah, I did not aim very well, or I probably could have gotten him in the face and had some nice bear steaks. But we did not do that. Make use of the resources we've got, though. The meager resources we've got at the moment. But thank goodness we did have the flare gun. Or we'd have really been in a world of hurt. Oh yeah, at least we're warming up. Maybe we'll eat some bad pancakes and hope we don't get food poisoning. That's probably a bad idea at the moment. I may do that before bedtime and play food poisoning roulette with my antibiotics. Firmly on hand. Okay. We may do this. Have a Summit soda. But yeah, I don't want to take the same risks on this character that does not have level 5 cooking. Oh my god. But yeah, we got a little bit of time. Maybe we can finish up the last hour on that. And get a few more skills. And prep that before we accidentally use it as tinder. After we went to great trouble to get it. And we were lucky the first time through the birch forest. Not so lucky, and we were not even in the birches at that point when the bear spotted us. Or smelled us. Probably smelled us. Oh my god. Alright. We should have time left in the day. I'm just going to look at what the weather actually is out there. Because it was looking like it might be heading for a blizzard, but I'm not hearing it. It's not quite at blizzard, and we are showing one arrow up. So, I am tempted to make a go for it. Now, yeah, we were sheltered from the wind, now we're not. I am gonna go for it. And we're gonna get back to the community hall. I was going to maybe get a warming drink before we left, but it's all good. It's as good as it's gonna be. Well, we have had a more eventful day than we meant to. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's too windy. Yeah, you little asshole. Good thing you did run off, 'cause I did a stupid there. I'm not even gonna stop for those old man's beard. Oh my God. This is so damn stupid. But yeah, we're having more excitement today. I forgot about that, Wolf. We've mostly been playing Dodge the Wolves at this stage of the game. And if we're lucky, we can continue to play Dodge the Wolves and get over to the community hall before our torch is gone. Visibility is not the best ever, but we're good. Oh yeah, I can hear you, you little jerk. Oh yeah, he's on his little patrol over there. And we are stinking a little bit. I'm going up on here. Yeah, we got 2 of them on patrol over there. As I recall, we should be good to go through here. And if not, we have actually got the flare going. And yeah, we may have somehow gotten turned around. It would not be the first time. It will not be the last. Oh yeah, that little fuzzy butthead. Bad doggy. Stay away, bad doggy. You should be a nice doggy, and we'd probably actually give you some stuff. As it is, I do not want to try to make friends with you. And I also don't want to drop my meat as a decoy. Alright, you little asshole. Oh my God, pick up the flare. You suck. You really suck. Oh my God, so do I. I mean, I never pretended otherwise. Why are you having such trouble equipping the freaking rock? I do not understand. But yeah, I am having some control issues today. Oh yeah, we got those 2 little fart blossoms over there. Hello, fart blossom. Hell! Oh my God. Okay, we wasted a shell, but not really. I am dashing away from him because he sucks. And we're going to be losing some condition here. We don't have any real weapons.
Need some first aid.
Okay, we probably should go ahead and bandage her up. Get that blood loss stopped. Wolf bite on the head. Because a wolf bite on the head sounds so great. Bandage that head up. And we did get a sprain. We got bit on the head and on the ankle. All right. We have got a break going, whether we wanted to or not. But I am going to go ahead through. But yeah, I managed to get turned around just a little. It's not good, but it is what it is. We can hopefully get some condition back when we get where we want to go. Which is not here. All right. At least they seem to be gone for the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure how I got turned around quite the way I did. But, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's not even where I thought we were. The visibility with the fog is also messing with me, so there's that. It has not been the best day on Great Bear Island. And then the visibility is messing with me. As much as time as I've spent in Pleasant Valley, we're going down this way. For now. Because I think this is actually what we want to do. It's what we're doing. And we had better pick up some more rocks as and when we spot them. Because we managed to exhaust our rock supply, chucking them at those damn wolves. Okay. Oh my God, we're having difficulties here again. Because of course we are. But yeah, we are indeed going to pick up a couple more rocks at least. Because we're even low on rocks at the very moment. Okay, I'm just trying to sort this thing out again. All right. And we're just trying to keep out of the doggo zone over here. After our last bit of excitement. But yeah, we have a few rocks now. That is better than what we had. Yeah. And there is a campfire. And now the fog is clearing up somewhat. Oh, shut up. You have a lot of nerve. Oh yeah, that's not the bridge we wanted, but it's the bridge we deserve. Pretty much. We're continuing down this way. Mankey got away. It's terrible. All right. Yeah, with the fog, we managed to get a little turned around. What an amazing thing around here. But we are trying to take her sorry ass. I've been alternating on survival runs. And I forget which one I have until they talk, usually. Take her sorry ass back down to the thingy, community hall. Before it gets dark. And yeah, we're back to the road and we should be basically okay for a little while. Basically. I think.
Trees.
Particularly with our low condition, we are playing Dodge a Doggo as much as we can on the way back down. I should probably actually, even though we're a little weighty at the moment, I should probably grab some firewood on the way down. If there is a good opportunity to do so without going too far off track into the path of wildlife that we don't want to meet. I mean, I know up in there is a pretty good place to look for limbs, but yeah, there is the doggo problem. Oh yeah, I can see a limb, and I think this is about as good as it's going to get for the moment. There is that shitter over there, and we are stinky. So yeah, maybe that is not a good place. We are playing it cowardly. With our condition the way it is at the moment, that is probably the best thing. Aha. I think we may be okay over here. I may be very wrong. But yeah, get some firewood to take back with us. Sure, we'll take cedar, we'll take whatever. We have to use the hacksaw. That takes forever. But at least we do have a way of doing it. And we're both exhausted and weighted down and very cold. I mean, that's 3 things that we don't want. I think we're too heavy to run with low condition.
I gotta lay down and have a little sleep right here.
We're going to have to waste our last flare. I mean, this is not wasting. It's not wasting if you need it.
This pack is getting good.
And we do need it. We very much need it. Alright, and we are in enough of a state with visibility that we can't even fucking see the community hall.
It's a little cold.
Oh yeah, and we seem to be walking away from it. And between the wind, I didn't think the wolves were really supposed to be that active in the blizzard conditions. But between the wind and the my actual hearing problem, I could not make out where the freaking wolf was coming from. I think the building is over here, though. Some building we can get in is over here. It's not the building we want, but it'll work. So much for cooking stuff in
I
here.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. We did run out of nutrition while we were doing other things. But at least we are in a position. We cannot light a fire in here. There is no way of doing that. We are in a position where we are warming up inside a building and we can rest while we're warming up inside the building. Can't even see where the flare is still going. But let's take a little nap now. Yeah, air condition is still pretty terrible. And why are we having those noises? They shuffle around and it sounds like you have crampons on. Okay, we do have that. I didn't think we even had cold herbal tea. That should help us with regaining condition, even though we did not manage to make the birch bark yet. That give us more hydration. I'm going to go ahead and eat a couple of those. And we're going to try to get better rested and try to get some condition back. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to throw some more food at her, too. We want to make sure she doesn't run out of nutrition. I mean, that does not give you as immediate a hit, but I mean, it does not help. It does. It sounds like she's shuffling around wearing crampons that she doesn't have inside the building. I think she's just clanking from all the shit that she's carrying. And yeah, I'm trying to get the bedroll selected. Just try to sleep it off, lady. You need it. At least the heartbeat stopped in a less than worrying way. Oh yeah, we used up the water we had on us. We do still have some firewood, so we can make some more water. Once we hopefully get back to the... I keep wanting to call it the camp office. Maybe because I wish I were in Mystery Lake. That's where we're wanting to go next. Alright, we got some hydration in. We got that. Alright. And now we should be as equipped as we're going to. We did manage to pull out of it. I mean, that was not a good day for her yesterday there. But she pulled out of it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And we are just going to try to not get stuck in there and take her sorry butt over to the community hall. And we're going to grab that broth. One of the broths. The twinned broths. They're both showing as elegant broth. They're both showing as the same condition. Don't ask me. We got some wood on us. We can go in, make a fire, cook some stuff, and make some water. Probably make the water first, because that's priority. But we are back and still kicking. How much oil is left in there? We made some pancakes with, yeah, some of it. How much? 1 kilo, 32%. I think that's the one we want to grab. Oh my god, this is being annoying. Okay, yeah, that's 62 anyway. I don't think we need the salt. I will grab one of them. But yeah, we have the skillet and a pot over here. We're going to start a fire. I'm going to keep that book. We're going to start it off a stick. Take charcoal first, actually. But yeah, start that off a stick. No accelerant needed.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Well, that didn't work.
We're going to try that again. All right. And of course, I'm going to mess with batteries when... we got our fire starting level up. No, put that away. Okay, add fuel. I'm going to put 2 of the cedars in there to start off. And we're going to... Actually, I'm going to start some water in a can. I mean, that's not great. We're going to need to cook more water, but I want to be able to use those pans. And half a liter in that is quick. Well, I will make half a liter more. Cook. Time for me to struggle with trying to switch the batteries in something. But that's fine. We're just going to try to do a little bit of cooking here once we have some water to do it with. Yeah, make use of some of that meat that we've actually got. And we can also make some bannock to, hopefully to fill in the gaps.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Should we not be able... We don't have the cooking skill to make the, deer pie yet. That's fine. I guess we're cooking some bannock now. I mean, we can also make some more pancakes, I think. I mean, that is better for calories and time that it takes. We do have the syrup to do it with, so we're going to do that. That's another one that I'm not sure they really thought through properly. Because the pancakes are just so OP compared. Compared to the other. The Bannock. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to add some more fuel. I thought so. At least we should bring the cooking level up a little bit. And we're definitely going to need to make some more water. I mean, I may as well, even though both of our other pans are busy, I'm gonna make some water in that can. Okay. I didn't mean to eat the pancakes, but I guess we're eating some pancakes. Jesus. Do we have... Yeah, we have ingredients to make some more pancakes on us, so... That is a good use of our resources. Okay. Now, while we're at it... Yeah, we're gonna grab out... We're gonna grab 3 potatoes. And we got a couple of spare Stacy's for the road. I mean, we may have to use that piece of fur too, but I'm not that worried about it right at the moment. I'm just mad that we don't actually have the cooking skill yet to make the pies. Because those are just so handy with the unburdened. Oh yeah, we have an hour left on that. Alright, now we can indeed put a liter of water on that. And that's not going to be quite enough time for that, but it's fine. Take the boiling stew. And we have our stew for the road in our backpack. I will go ahead and do another half a liter. Because why not? We kind of need it. I love how it sounds like it's boiling before it boils. And I risk picking up bad water. I am going to pick up the pot here. I think I'm going to leave the I don't know. I'm halfway tempted to take... Well, we're not good at traveling light anyway. I'm halfway tempted to take both. Because, I mean, we do actually want to be able to cook the meat pies when we are able to. And yeah, I'm just going to dispose of this can by putting it on the stove. How many other cans have we actually got? We're okay on cans. I usually only try to carry one can if we're carrying a pot. I may place another one. Don't actually need any of them at the moment. But I get nervous if I don't have at least one can. Alright. That's as good as that's gonna get. We do have time left in the day, but I don't want to sit back out until air condition has a chance to be better. Know thyself and all that. All right. Let's actually drink some water. Then we can do some reading to fill time. Probably should have made some tea while the stove was still going, but it's fine. I mean, it's as fine as it's going to get. We're going to have fires. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll just have to drop that somewhere, because those are kind of ruined. And yeah, I think it is the next day that we're going to end up setting out. And we are going to be a little bit heavy. And we may or may not be happy with ourselves on this. Okay, I did not have hide and gut. I left it somewhere that's better for smell purposes. It's not better for actually wanting to maybe use them purposes. We'll worry about that later. We do have some stink on us from that meat we're carrying, but it could be worse. Okay, we did finish that. We should burn those up at the next chance. We finished reading about ice fishing for now. Let's do small arms. We have not actually found any revolvers yet, but I want to. We're just going to go for 2 hours. All right, we got 2 hours. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I am actually getting a little bit of weird visual crap going on. I suspect a migraine is incoming. At least when it does that, it's usually not as bad a pain. More light show than pain. But we'll see. Okay. That is a little distracting, trying to actually focus on the screen with a little bit of a light show, but that should be over pretty soon. Let's get something to drink and eat. We are better provisioned than we could be. We're just going to drink that maple syrup. We have another bottle outside that we can pick up on the way out. Actually. But yeah, we could be worse on provisions. I ought to get a few more calories in. But overall, we're not in terrible position to travel. And get over to Mystery Lake. I could go to a more challenging region, but we're not going to do that right now. We're just going to try to sleep through. And hopefully get more condition. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. We have some time to pass. So we're going to do it this way. Alternate. All right. Gonna have to drink something pretty soon. Oh yeah. We may or may not be getting out of here, actually, from the sound of things.
Something to drink.
Yeah, we can fix you up. We are going through the liquid more quickly than I wanted, but that's all right. We'll sleep a couple hours. I think the wind did not, in fact, ease up quite yet.
I'm starving.
Well, you can pass an hour anyway. Hopefully the wind will back off. I think it did a little bit. Maybe that was wishful thinking. We're trying to save the pancakes for travel. The crackers are definitely travel food. We may go ahead and eat a jar of peanut butter. Not that that's necessarily the best use of resources, but now we get our mouths stuck together with peanut butter. Probably. And there's not wood to reclaim in here. As such. Okay. We got 0.58 on us. I'm going to just drop those in the floor. I think it won't despawn on the floor. Okay. We do need to try to get some more water by some method. Have we got any in the toilet? I have been laying off the toilet water, mostly. Oh yeah, this is fine. We'll get toilet water Toilet water's grand. All right. That weather is not grand, but it is what it is. We can take a little nap in that bed. Pallet on the floor. Oh yeah, that weather's not sounding the best. I guess we will do this actually. Yeah, the small arms was the one we were working on. Let's go for 2 hours and see how the weather does. Well, we could have done 1. All right. Let's just drink some water. Since we are going through liquid like we do have dysentery. That is not cool. But yeah, I think we're about as good as we're gonna get. And we're totally out of flares. So we're hoping that things are looking better in Mystery Lake. I am keeping that broth on us, and I'm taking maple syrup. So yeah, we are gonna try to head over this way. This is probably not the best way to do it, but it's how we're gonna do it. Head over this way. And up over here. And try to... Is this too steep? It probably is. Oh yeah. We're awesome that way. We're just gonna take a little detour route this way. Ah, yeah. Well, I did not actually... Are either of those actually accessible? I don't think they are. It was worth looking. But yeah, we're gonna try to head up. And it sounds like they're running away from a moose or something. That's what it sounds like. I'm trying to get away from... They're just crazy. Alright, that is too windy. Yeah, that is just too windy to do the thing. So we are doing this instead. This was not the best route to go, but it is what it is. We want to go to Mystery Lake. We don't have any flares, so I guess we are threatening them with 3 pistol flares. I guess that's how we're rolling. Okay. Yeah, we kind of suck, but what's new? Let us. Yeah. That tree thing points the direction.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
We may actually need to yeah, apparently I'm having trouble talking too. But it's not too bad. We may need to take a little fire break before too long. But we'll see. Are there any puppers waiting to ambush us? That becomes a question. Oh yeah, there's a little jerk over there. We are gonna do it this way, or try to. He patrols. He attack. We lost some condition there. Because
I'm freezing.
we lost some condition there and we were out of fucking bandages. Because of course. Yeah, I mean,
Stop the bleeding before it gets worse.
we're doing great here. We're doing great. Yeah, I'm just not right with my little migrate-y thing. And we do have a bit of infection risk going at the moment. Because of course we do. We're going to go on up there. I mean, we need to just go ahead and carry that, since we do not have a flare to our name. There probably will be one in the mine, I hope. I do not like the mines. But yeah, that's how awesome we are. We do not have anything to treat the infection risk right now. Hopefully we can find another old man's beard. I don't remember if there's one on our way to the place we want to go. But yeah, this overall is not being the best session tonight.
Starving.
That is the least of your problems at the moment, lady. Although, yeah, I would like you to be able to get some well fed again. I really would. But yeah, my brain is mush about now, and it's fine. Well, The rocks are not our major issue at the moment, but I will still pick at least one up. Oh yeah, we got us some old man's beard. I'm sure yes, I just saw some. There it is, it was hiding. All right. I think we're okay for the very moment. I'm going to check. Oh yeah, we still got infection risk, but that's all right. I think, well, I thought we had enough old man's beard to actually make a dressing, but apparently not. That's great. Oh, hush. I guess we're not making the old man's beard dressing right at the very moment.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, just getting something for my throat again. Oh my god. Managed to get my controller disconnected. All right. Yes, I just seem to be having a little bit of an allergy attack here. But we are on our way in. I did not pick up the thing there that I meant to. Because we had actually had some spare revolver cartridge. I think we had some spare sewing kits. It has been long enough since I have been through here that once again I am terrible at navigation. I don't remember my way through. But we're gonna try. I mean, this is not looking good. I don't remember the way too well. I really do not like these. But I'm pretty sure this is an appropriate way to go. Do we want to go down this way? Or is it the other way? Alright, there is there anything on the other side of this? There is a
This stuff will
corpsicle.
come in handy.
I will take that. And yeah, I'm not seeing anything else useful. I was hoping there would be...
I need to find food.
Okay, I think going uphill is what we want to do at this point. Oh yeah, we're coming up to something, I think. I mean, at this point, we need it. Oh my God. Yeah, I kind of suck at this. But yeah, at that point we needed it.
The owner's around.
I also need to feed her something here. Alright, just go ahead and eat some pancakes. You know you want to. I'm gonna grab that. I mean, at this point, we're gonna grab it. I'm hoping we can find a flare.
Handy.
I hope we can flare. If I could talk. All right. We are going to grab a little bit of coal on the way. I was hoping we would find some lantern fuel. I'm afraid we are a little turned around, but this may be actually the way that we need to go. I thought we, at this point, going uphill was probably where we needed to go. Oh my God. All right. I can't even see where the torch was before it went out. We suck. I mean, there is this side thing. I mean, none of this is the most pressing stuff right at the moment. But yeah, I think we do want to head uphill to get out. And it looks like we are having a break coming up pretty soon. I can only hope this is, yeah, that looks like a way out. Thank goodness. We do have this little side thing.
I'll take it.
I'll take it for materials. Oh my God. Come on. We'll take that. I mean, this is not the best use of,
This'll come in handy.
Oh yeah, this is real helpful. We are going to take it anyway. All right. I mean, as low on certain resources, I let that go too long because, of course, I did. I get caught up. But yeah, as low as we are on certain resources, we're better off just keeping it good. We do have at least one flare. Alright, nothing else over here. We're going to keep that for the moment.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright. We are in Coastal Highway. Thankfully. Okay, we are on a little bit of a break. Okay. What do we have left? I did only grab 2. Well, we can figure out something. We do actually have 1 fur on us. It's better off to wait. But yeah, this is... Oh my God. Go away. Little butthead. But yeah, this is not actually where I meant to come out, but it's where we deserve to come out. Because of course it is. We deserve to come out here. Basically. I don't know what I was thinking, but that was not quite it.
I could eat a horse.
But we should be able to get some more coal at some point. It's not worth trying to go after more at the moment. Especially given our supply. We did not have that, not a good source, a good use of resources. Yeah, that is my brain under the influence of a little bit of, a little bit of a migraine effect going. I know what I'm talking about. I just can't talk. But yeah, it's not actually hurting yet. I mean, this may or may not be the best use of resources. I don't think. I think I'm just going to chance it with what we've got on us right at the moment. I was thinking of trying to stop and get some more torches. I think we'll be fine. We better be fine. Okay. I can hear you. And there's that. Oh, yeah. Now let's hope things do not get actively terrible. Heading down this way, I think we are going to be... This is not the best, but it could be worse. Okay, we do have a little bit of leeway now.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, hush. You're fine. You're totally fine. Eat some beans. That is something you can heat up and heat up and have, but I mean, it's not good at this point, but it's not as terrible as it could be. Okay, I'm not gonna go ahead and craft the bandage with that.
God, I'm starving.
It's fine. But we do have the resources to do it now, or should. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. I'm just trying to get us to a reasonable point. Probably just as well. Oh my God, that's not what I meant to treat. Yeah, we were a bit late with the, oh my God, I'm an idiot. I'm a big idiot. I am a big idiot. What a surprise. Okay, we got that.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay. We got that made. And we can go ahead and treat that infection risk. All right. And we do...
somehow.
Okay. Yeah, now we can actually get the right thing bandaged up. Hopefully. And let's hope there is actually a intact building down here. Because I'm having my doubts about this right at the moment. Oh yeah. It's not looking good on that. I was hoping to find an intact cabin down this way, and we do not seem to be finding that right now. We are finding destroyed cabins and the fucking... Oh yeah. And we are going all Leroy Jenkins away from there. And we can't actually run at the moment because we're out of energy.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
You'll be fine. Or you won't. We'll see. I'm honestly not too invested in the outcome at the very moment. I really am not. We're going to take you down this way. And try to get you to some shelter. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that was not coming out quite where I thought.
I need anything right about now.
You're fine. And we're probably going to get got on the way down. The way we're going. We were coming out at a slightly different place from where I thought we probably would. So yeah, now we get to play it more stupid than usual. Even. However this comes out, if we manage to get to shelter, I'm calling that a pretty good time to call it good, and if we don't, I'm calling it a pretty good time to call it good. May as well go ahead and eat some of those to keep us in some nutrition. We can kind of sort of see shelter in the distance. Wow, we're not doing great. Yeah, we did not come out great where I was hoping. But yeah, we're doing great. And we're probably going to get woofed the way we're going. I mean, we're playing it like uber stupid here. Because that's how we roll around here. If we played it safe, where would the fun be in that? basically. Okay. I mean, at this point, I can't see well enough that I am tempted to go ahead and light this anyway so that we can see a little bit better. But, I mean, that will leave us without oh, yeah. Oh, my God. This will leave us without any torches left unless we, I think on the whole, we maybe ought to go ahead and draw this out a little bit and do it this way. And hopefully that will actually work so we don't have to waste another match.
Come on, little fire.
We can get us some more torches that way. Nice. Alright, I mean, there's nothing really nice about this, but okay. We are not going to warm up, but we are not going to freeze to death. That at least, with the settings we're using, that at least gives us a little bit of leeway. And we will go ahead and cook this. And we can get ourselves some torches. It is actually warming us a little bit. Like a genius, I picked it up instead of eating it. Because of course I did. Oh yeah. We got that. Okay. We want to take some torches. Put that away.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right. We're going to call this okay. We can at least hopefully see to get into a building this way. Okay, that's one we can't get into in this playthrough. Come on. It's fine. We got it. Nice. If you can call it that. Okay, we'll grab that and sort it out later. Let's see what else we got here. Oh yeah, we got another sewing kit. And yeah, I
can barely walk with this much gear.
we don't need the sulfur. But yeah, I'm gonna call that as good as we're gonna get. We're gonna try to eat a little bit and drink a little bit more and go and hopefully get some condition back. I mean, this is as good as we're gonna do for now. We can sleep it off and hopefully tomorrow is a new day. Okay. We probably still actually ought to get some more calories. I did not eat all of that. That probably ought to do it. Alright, that's as good as it gets. Which is sad. I'm going to go ahead and call that good for now. And after it saves, I'm going to go ahead and... yeah. We are going to call this good for the night. And tomorrow, I think... I don't remember what I actually... have scheduled for tomorrow. And yes, sorry again about the brain scramble here. Brain and mouth not working together too well. Yeah, we may be back with this, or I may indeed come back with Subnautica again. We'll see. It may be this or that tomorrow. But I will, in a second, see who there is to raid out to. And I'm going to call it good night where we can't raid out in the meantime. Hope everybody has a good evening. And I will see y'all soon over there. And let's see if I can actually change windows here. But yeah, good night over where on that side. And I will see everyone later. Bye. Okay, and where we can raid out, let's see where to go. I'm tempted. Let's see. Could go over and see the Anhydrite, who was on playing Wolf Wrangler. That seems like a good thing. And I will keep this going until... keep this stream going until that goes through. But thanks everyone for stopping by. I am going to go off of cam and Mike in a minute, but we will wait for this to go through. Thanks everyone for stopping by, and I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.
I can't feel my hands.